everything is working. Feels a little weird. Only I think 'cause it's been a little while, but it just feels a little weird. If you can hear my fan going, I apologise. It's really muggy here at the moment. I'm just updating my Steam. Hello? Why won't you open up? Steam. There we go. I'll update Disney Dreamlight Valley. While we're waiting for that to update, while we're waiting for that to update, I'm just going to update my stream for the moment. Oh, sorry. Don't mind that. Nope. Attack on Titan 2. We'll try Attack on Titan. I hope that it will not crash my computer. It probably shouldn't if I keep the graphics low enough. Let me just get a controller. Because I can't play. I tried to play this with mouse and keyboard and it didn't work. Because I tried to see how well my computer would run it the other day. And I'm no good with mouse and keyboard apparently. That's what I learned. I'm gonna use one of my old Xbox controllers. So if you hear me like, that's my Xbox controller, if you hear me pressing buttons like that. Please don't crash on me. It might not look the best because, like I said, I'm going to try and keep the graphics low-ish to try and not break everything. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. We'll try this. Hopefully, I'll probably have to resize it. In fact, I'm almost certain I'll have to resize it, but that's fine. Game capture. That one? Yes. So I do have to resize it. Give me 2 seconds. It's bigger than I anticipated it being. It's also not the best aspect ratio that I could have chosen. Because it's kind of off. Let me see if I can fix that actually. I'll restart it and see if I can change the aspect ratio. 16900, no. We'll go with U. U should work better. Although it's a smaller screen for me, it'll fit better on the stream section, I think. Nope, apparently not. Why does it not want to fit properly? Thinking, I don't, oh no, the map's down here, so I'm gonna have to leave it like this. Because the map is in the bottom right and other stuff is in the bottom left, so I can't really cut anything off. I'll try and keep it like there. It's not the nicest. Let me see if I can change this. That'll work. It'll just be like a border on like a movie, you know. Hopefully this will work. It's not really like the video parts that I'm worried about crashing my game. It's more like the rest of it. The actual gameplay. Let me know if I have to turn down the audio as well. Because I haven't streamed this game before, so I'm not sure. Can you hear anything? Let me check on my iPad to see if we can hear anything. Hang on. I just want to make sure. See if we can hear anything. Nope. I just want to make sure. See if we can hear anything. So that's not going. Why is the audio not going? Do I need Is that working? I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm gonna delete this game because like I said, I was just well, I might as well start a new game if that's okay. I don't know if I can actually delete it. But like I said, I was just checking to see whether I could actually play it with a mouse and keyboard, which I can't. So I'm going to play an easy because I kind of suck at this game in the beginning. Oh, fine, preferred input method. Subtitles are on. Can anyone tell me what VSync and anti-aliasing actually does? I've never found out what it actually does. I don't know if it helps or hinders with making things like freeze or whatever. And I don't know if you can hear the audio glitching there. It's glitching for me as well, so unfortunately I can't do anything about that. I do have this game and the first one, but I prefer this one because it goes through all the same story anyway, but this one you can make a character, which is one of my favourite things to do. You don't get a lot of hair choice, so we might just have to try and figure it out. Figure it out with us, with what the options that we've got. Oh, and spoilers for the Attack on Titan anime as well. I don't think it goes into the final season, but it'll go up from like season 1 to the season before the final season, so if you don't want to be spoiled, leave now. And actually, before I let that keep going, I will put that in the title before I forget. Spoilers. Just so people don't come in halfway through and they're just starting Attack on Titan. I also like how it's I don't know, it feels so much more immersive when it's first person. It makes you feel really cool. Not the gameplay is at first person, but these moments where you get to be around like the main characters. I usually, after I watched all these the first time around and I skipped them the rest of the times, but I forgot how like cool it kind of is. I hope that's not too quiet on the audio. I tried to turn it down a little bit because it looked like it was going over my mic. So hopefully it's alright. And usually I turn the music super down in games when I play them. But this is one of those games where I give an exception. I actually like the music in this game. Persona 5 is another one where I actually really like the music, so I leave that going. But usually I turn it down really low so I can hear the voice acting and stuff, but I might turn it down if it is still doing it. I was playing on my PS4 the other day and I'm still not used to the controls very much. Each part of a Titan's body has a particular angle which is vulnerable to attack. After you shot an anchor and locked on into a locked on target, a mark will be displayed indicating whether or not you are on an approach at the vulnerable angle. If you close in from the direction with enough speed, Manage to hit white just the right time. You can deal a critical hit that does massive damage. Okay. Well, I don't really do... I spam the button. I'm a button spammer, so... I'm trying to keep the controller away from the microphone, but it also means that I'm away from the microphone. So... we'll see what happens. This is all an experiment for us. I did actually watch the final season of Attack on Titan. I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. I don't know, it just wasn't something that appealed to me very much. And I would get into why it didn't appeal to me, but like I said, I don't really want to spoil it for anyone who's watching. But it took a very different turn than what you start out Attack on Titan watching. It's a very different plot sort of feeling thing, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. So I like to think that it ended a different way. So I just don't watch the last season. I'm pressing the wrong button, I'm sorry. We're not, with the first couple of ones you don't do very good anyway, but once you start getting your skills up it gets a bit easier. Like most games, I suppose. It's actually not as bad looking graphics as it is on high graphics, I don't think. This is kind of the graphics that I get on my PlayStation 4. So, it's not that different really. I can't help but sit here with a smile on my face. I can't help it. I enjoy this game so much. Like I said, I've finished it before, but it's got a special place in my heart. And it just makes you feel so fucking cool. I don't know, it's some games where you have maneuverability like this, it doesn't make you feel as cool. But this one does. You can probably hear my fan going, I apologise. Like I said, it's kind of hot here. Close the window a little bit because it's getting dark now. This is kind of what I hoped anime games would be. Give you a chance to make your own character and be integrated into the story, which I think is really cool. I just realised I didn't send out any tweets or anything to say that I was going live. You guys listen to this. I'm gonna tweet real quick. Oh. Don't worry about that. I have my sound on my phone going. Sweet. So that's done. I should have done that before. My computer's actually handling this better than it was Slime Rancher. I'm sorry if you hear my Discord going off. Let me see if I can actually stop the sound alerts from Discord real quick. I hope it's not going to crash my computer. Notifications. Okay, I think that should work now. Turned off the sound notifications. Give me 2 minutes to adjust in my chair. Oh. I should set a button, like a hotkey, to mute my mic, but I can't think of which button I wouldn't use. So, your character's face, body attire, more down the finest detail. It's not that refined editing, but it's pretty good. Visual change mode if initial code design done. First select gender choose. That is good. You can change anything at any time. So these were like presets. What do you go with this one as a preset? Because it's got a pretty good base to it. Oh, wrong button. These are injured sounds, by the way. There's nothing of that sort in this game. I'm trying to get like a talking line. I don't mind that voice. Well. I'll go with this one. I guess the question is, do we want to make like a cute character or like a there's no better way to put it besides from like, do we want to make like a mummy character? It's the only way I can put it. Because like I just showed, you don't get a whole lot of choice for color. Like I can't even really get close to a pink or a purple. That's probably as close as I can get to pinkish. Or you could just go black, so I can't really model it after this design of my model. But we could always try and see if we can I just realized yours is like super bright. Because I turned it up when we were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I apologize for that. But you don't get like a whole lot of color choice. So we'll just have to make it what my character would be in this universe, I guess. Which is kind of like a chocolatey brown, I would think. Kind of that colour. I like that colour. Hang on, I gotta take the jacket off, hang on. Because I can't see what I'm looking at. Then just get a flat shirt on just so I can see what I'm adjusting. So that's like the whole width of the chest then. I guess a bit of the waist too. Arms, thick arms. We want thick thighs with like 3 C's. That would be like 3 C's, I think. I think that's proportionate enough. And this is the moment where everyone sees just how much of a pervert I am on my own. Because now we have to decide the chest size. Because it looks wrong when it's all the way done up. So maybe there. I don't know. It always feels weird to me to adjust those things. You know, on stream. Yeah, my character's picking up my fan. I apologize for that. I turned it down, but Is there neck size I can change? She's got a thick neck. I don't know if I want the thick neck. Height, head, torso. No, I guess not. I guess we're stuck with it. Now we gotta try and find a hairstyle. You don't get a whole heap of choice. I don't think that's kind of cute. That's not the vibe that I'm going for though. You don't get a whole heap of choice. A lot of it is just like characters' hairs. Like this is Annie's and Hunji's and Ymir's, but you don't get a whole lot of custom choice. It's all kind of stuff that's already done. I don't know, I kind of like that one, but we'll go with this one for now. I know it's like a character's hair, but change the skin. Should we make her super pale? No. We'll go with that. That's not too pale. Alright, I had sauteed chicken for dinner and it's making me burp a little bit. It's kind of difficult to make it like a well, I find it difficult at least to make it any sort of like attractive. I don't know why I have trouble with it. I just do. To be honest, this is probably the most, it's nothing important, there's nothing like groundbreaking, but it's probably the most attractive I've made a character in this game, and it's not even that there's not even that groundbreaking of a character. I don't know, I just have trouble making a character sometimes. I don't know what it is with me. My brain doesn't work in creative ways like some people's. My brain sees options but doesn't see what happens when you put those options together, so I just get a bunch of stuff. I kind of like that. Should we make them colors of my character? Sorry, my chair keeps creaking. I think it would make sense if it's like my character's colors. Because if I can't have it in the hair, I'm gonna have to have it somewhere else. It's more of a pink purple, isn't it? Not the blue purple like that. Or should this be switched? No, that one. Sorry, I'm trying to use the analog stick and not the D-pad because the D-pad makes noise, obviously. So I'm trying to refrain from using that. Let's see what the others look like with the colours. Here's a single colour. Two colour, two colour. I don't know, it doesn't really give itself to the Attack on Titan colours, does it? I think that's as nice as we're gonna get this one. The others don't really lend themselves to it, and it's gonna have a jacket over the top anyway, so. Or we could just leave the shirt at the purple. With the jacket on, I think it actually looks better with the shirt being purple. Because I think the purple is darker than the blue. And with the jacket on, it just kind of doesn't look right. Jacket, waistcloth. I usually leave like this stuff all the default color. I don't know, because I like the show and I like the colors that it is. I don't want to quote unquote ruin it. I think there's only like 8 voices. I want to hear the other ones first. Hang on. Oh. I kind of like that one. Oh, I like that one too. So it was. I kind of like voice number 10. I think that's gonna be it. I think it has to be it. Make it a little bit taller maybe, and that'll kind of proportion out everything. I don't know. I could have sworn there was like a neck width option, but there doesn't seem to be. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Eyebrows, nose, outline. Yeah, I thought it was in this area for some reason. I don't know why. We can always change it another time, but for now this is what we're going with. I don't want to put my real name. We'll go with my Twitch name, and then we'll go with the name of my dog. It should be like a first and second name, obviously, but from what I can tell, they really only call you by your first name once they're closer friends with you. So I'll leave it as like a nickname. It was the name of my dog was Millie, which is obviously where I got Millicent from. And we can change that character at any time. Like, you can literally just change it to a dude halfway through. So I'll stop the auto playback. I do love like Japanese voice acting with English subtitles. I don't know why. Come to take out the armored titan. Come to recapture Shiganshina. I can't pronounce that. I apologise. I've come for rations. I've come to take out the armored titan. if they ever make like a oh, hang on. If they ever make like a I know they were making another. You can still hear my fan. I know they were making another My Hero Academia game, and I don't think it's gonna be like this, but I wish it was. We'll turn it off for a little bit to see how I go. But it's just kind of warm, so I'm not really comfortable with it. I might open the window back up. Oh. Give me a second. The spoon for my plant food fell over. Head Instructor Keith continues with the rite of passage grueling he's serving up to the cadets. Sorry, I was having a drink of water. I don't know why my character's like freaking out. Like this one. Like my model. It might be, I think it was just a little bit too low, and it was picking up other noise from my PC. I think that's what was happening, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's good now. Now it doesn't seem to be picking up my fan either, because I've turned it back on. You've listed traverse on foot. A jumps, X to find anchor into nearby objects and go airborne with ODM. While on air, X will launch another anchor. Left stick steers. Hit A for an air jump or hold the button to plow ahead at full speed, a technique called boost dashing. When in contact with a wall, keep left stick tilted, perform a wall run traversing along a wall. You can even come to a stop on a wall. Yeah, so I'm pretty bad like on the tutorial level when I start a new game, but I promise we'll come back to it later and I'll be much better. Not all locations are anchor compatible, but in such spots an anchor disabled icon will show overhead. You can move the camera around with right stick, press right stick to reset the camera position to the default position behind the player. Yeah, I kind of suck when I'm not, haven't got any of the skills. Because you can unlock skills in this. And I kind of suck before I can get to that. I'm not the worst, but it definitely feels a lot more sluggish. It's when you start getting speed, it starts to feel a bit cooler. But you're generally slow at the start, which is obvious. I have looked at playing some of the fan games that have been made. but I'm not sure. They're much more complicated in controls from what I've seen. When Titans are nearby, use right bumper shift into combat mode. Using Y will then shoot an anchor onto a Titan's body part, starting your ODM skirmish. Use left stick to circle your target and aid a boost. While engaging ODM, leave left stick untilted to charge straight for target. Then press Y right before making contact, attack target body, or hit A to accelerate before attacking, dealing massive damage. Right stick to switch focus to another body part, pressing Y directly after to anchor to it. Also, if there are multiple Titans around, you can keep targeting different Titan with R. Keep in mind, however, that circling the target as well as boosting will wear the anchor down, resulting in its eventual detachment. I actually didn't know you could switch targeting by pressing the right stick. I guess I don't really do it all that much. Oh, okay. I've never actually done it, so... can I turn off the control tips that show up in the top right corner? Because I don't really need them. Well, I guess I can't. They kind of get in the way a little bit. Well, not in the way, but you know what I mean. This is actually perfectly screened. My cat and my top left are kind of perfect for this moment. Let's see if I can like get a gradient for things like this that gradiate out to the black that I've got like around the border. I don't know if that's possible or not. You just hear me pressing buttons. I apologize for that. I'm trying to concentrate so I don't look horrible at it. I know it's on easy, but you'd be surprised the amount of times I've failed on easy on my PlayStation. I'm trying to look good for you guys, and it's very difficult for me. That's part of the reason that I don't play Minecraft as well. Because I feel like a lot of people like watching people play with like the enemies and the mobs on, but I don't. I just play on peaceful or creative. I don't know, I just don't want like people to get bored if I'm playing peaceful or something. Fuck yeah. Top scorer. I promise it feels... You probably won't be able to notice on video. But as a player, it gets a lot smoother later on. It feels a little bit clunky playing it at first because obviously your movement is meant to be like you're a cadet. You're not meant to be really good at it. So they did a good job emulating that. Also, I like the fact they give you an option to choose between a male or female, but all of the cutscenes like this have male pronouns instead of like gender neutral pronouns. Or at least in the subtitles it does. I'm not sure if like the Japanese directly translates to gender neutral or masculine pronouns. I didn't do Japanese for that long, so I can't remember. The actions during battle will be evaluated with exceptional... I'm having trouble speaking today. With exceptional performance garnering handsome rewards. Each victory you gain EXP. Accrue enough and your character's level will rise. The higher your level, the greater your skill points required to equip skills. Yeah, so you get like fun skills, like to help save blades and gas and do fancy maneuvers and stuff. Regiment funds are earned with each victory in the field. Take down an exceptional number of titans and you will rake in additional rewards. Regiment funds are required to buy items and build new gear, etc. Materials required to build new types of gear are earned with each victory in the field. Destroy Titan's body parts to generate extra material. Sorry, I was moving something. I don't know if anyone picked it up, but at the start, before I created my character, I kept attacking the female Titan's legs. And that's because there was a little icon on them to tell me that if I attacked them, if I attacked those legs, if I attack them legs, I get extra, like, you know, resources. So I think you get resources no matter what body part you attack, but you get extra if it's got like that little gem on it. Go on a mission with, if I find it, I'll point it out. If you go on a mission with other team members or when fighting alongside others on a side mission, you can check how your friendship level with those people has increased once the battle is through. If the friendship gauge hits the maximum with anyone, that means you can increase your friendship rank with that person in daily life. And that will sometimes give you skills. It doesn't always go up that evenly either. Sorry, people with OCD, but... Well, not OCD. People who find it satisfying how it all went even up that time. I found it satisfying that it all went evenly up the first time. But it doesn't stay like that. I can't remember who made this game. They showed it at the start. But whoever made this game needs to make a lot more anime games, because they're not going to make a third one of this. So it stops just before the final season, I think. This one, like the play stops right before the final season story. But because it came out before the final season was aired. But I feel like it's every anime watcher's dream to like make a character be in the game. Training over, return to the barracks. Returning from a mission means returning to your daily life as a soldier. A portion of gameplay grants you access to shops and services, in addition to being able to converse with various characters. To use a service or initiate a conversation, simply go up to character, use A. talk to characters with that icon overhead will move the events of your daily life forward. If you're ever unsure of where to go next, click these characters out. Yeah, pretty basic. Although I suppose I guess it's kind of hard to make like superhero custom character things because of the whole like choosing the power that you get. Especially with My Hero Academia, you get to choose your quirk would be a bit difficult. Unless they gave like a wide variety to choose from. But I think it's just thinking about those quirks. Tough training again today, huh? But at this rate it won't be long before we've totally mastered the ODM gear. So they don't actually use voice lines for this. They're just saying generic stuff. If it helps me become a better soldier so that I can kill more titans, then I'll do training like this 24/7. That reminds me, Sadie's always looking for you. You can probably still catch up training guards if you go now. Now your training area. Progress of daily life. New areas will be unlocked. After gaining access to a new area, it is recommended you check it out. New stories, new allies, and more await you. You can always use the pause. Also use the pause menu to take shortcuts to selected people, so you can fast travel, basically. Look at me talking like I know what I'm doing. I'm talking like I made the game. I feel like there are some things that I am proficient enough in to talk about like this, and there are some things I'm not. And this is something that I think I'm okay enough with. Like, I've played it through like 5 times. So I think I'm okay enough with the actual game to let people know what's going on. It's Instructor Sadie's, and who's that with? Thomas and Mina, isn't it? Well, I warned you guys. Maggots. I warned you guys that I sucked at voice acting, so don't ask me to. I can try, but it's not going to be good. My chair keeps rolling over my headset. Like the lead of my headset. Sorry if you're hearing my chair squeak, but I'm doing my best. It's been a while since I streamed, and I've fallen out of use with it, and I'm not used to streaming again. What a dick. Although it does have that this game does have that like PS2 era pause in between talking where the character just kind of stands there. You'll see what I mean, but they stand there and then they kind of move to turn at a really weird time. In fact, one happens coming right up, something about you drop your journal, and I believe it's Hannes that picks it up, and you'll see what I mean. Hello, Spitzer, welcome back. Just because so harsh. Don't let it get to you. Work hard and make him eat his words. You're gonna quit. Work hard and make him eat his words. I am working hard. Okay. Is the audio alright, by the way, Spitzer? You've never seen Attack on Titan? Well, if you plan on watching it, I wouldn't watch this stream because there is spoilers in it in this game. It basically goes through the whole anime, except for the final season, I think. So if you plan on watching it, only cars. Ask different people's advice, watch and learn from the high flights. Ask different people's advice. I've played through this game, I was just saying Spitzer, I've played through it about 5 times. But I actually haven't played it on PC. I've had it on PC for a while, and I haven't played it on PC. So, I'm playing it with a controller on PC. But I've played it on my PlayStation like 5 times. Actual voice in this game? Yeah, these are the voices of the actual characters in the game. In the anime. Can you hear it, or does it need to be turned up a bit? Because I'm not quite sure. If I'm being honest. Is that any better? Oh, that's not the PC fan, that's my fan because it's hot. It's hot here. It's got muggy. Is that any better for audio? Or is that too loud? Yeah, your stuff. Yeah, but these are like the... You get to make your own character in Attack on Titan 2, which is what this is. But the voices of the main characters, like this, they're the actual voices of like the voice actors in the anime. I don't know if they got to them to record extra lines or anything, but it's the actual voices. Also, I'm sorry if it doesn't look the best. I had to turn down the graphics a bit to make sure it didn't crash my computer, but my computer's actually running this better than it was running Slime Rancher or Minecraft. So, like, it's not having any trouble. Yeah, racing games are different, though, on creating your own cars to creating your own character. Say he's a harsh taskmaster. I'm not giving up, we have to keep at it. Thank you, Thomas. I don't know if I've got what it takes for this job. No, this is no time for self-doubt. I will say, there are characters you will get attached to. Which is especially for, like, you know, the anime. It's the exact same for the anime. So I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything in the game. But you will get attached to characters, and I think most of them die. So it's one of those. It's one of those games and animes. At least in the game, you get, like, if you replay a certain mission, you get the chance to save them and then they're back in the game. They're not gone forever, which I appreciate. You need to push yourself to increase your skills and learn from your peers. Some of them are really talented. Rookies like you need to spend a lot of time with other soldiers identifying their strengths and trying to copy them. Okay, we're done here. Get back to the barracks. Parameter known as friendship, which represents your strength of various relationships. You can build friendship a number of ways, such as saying the right things when conversing, doing other things to please the person in question. It's your little brother's birthday? Happy birthday to your little brother. How old is he? Then we both report on the fruits of our friendship. Maybe we're going to chat with my comrades until it's time for the night training. I will put this, again, I will put this on my YouTube. My YouTube channel, he's 16. Happy birthday to him. 16's like getting to be adult, actually. 16's the age where you're like, you pretend that you're an adult but everyone else still treats you like a kid, but then when you become an adult you wish you were 16 again. Fansadis then, huh? Got night training later, don't we? Man, my mind's willing but my body's kind of had enough. Don't give up. You're finally going to be able to ride your bike, yeah. You're right, shouldn't be whining about it, we can do this, right Millicent? Talking to people with that icon, that's like a heart handshake thingy, overhead will initiate a conversation requiring you to choose responses. This is your chance to build friendships, so choose wisely. Training's tough, that's for sure, but we've got to learn how to fight and we've got to learn fast. But I will be putting this on my YouTube channel, which is right above me. Millicent TTV VODs, right above me. Because you did miss like the intro to everything. It's kind of, I don't know if you know anything about Attack on Titan. Getting harder and harder by the day. I hope Eren's gonna be okay. I hope Eden's gonna be okay. He gets worked up about something, he just gets this tunnel vision. So I'm not around to keep an eye on him. Like speed. Oh, it runs in the family, does it? Everyone's looking really tired, aren't they? You okay? Heard you nearly had an accident training this afternoon. Thanks for the concern. So worried, don't do anything rash next time, okay? It would be a very good idea to rest up in preparation for the next bout of training later today. Do you know anything about Attack on Titan, Spitzer? Besides from what you're seeing now. What was that? Did I just jump? Did I hit like a... I hit like a box or something and jumped. Or like a hit box or something and jumped. Watching you training before, you really need to pay attention to the way you shift your body weight around. I don't want to get hit by your flailing arms, okay? So yeah, good luck with that. Some of these people are mean. People die in giants. Yeah. I'm not any good at racing games, so chances are I probably won't play that. I'm always hungry after training. Isn't there any meat or anything lying around here? If we could learn from the Titans, maybe. But yeah, you got the gist of it. We're in the army and we kill giants, and unless you really want to get into Attack on Titan, that's all you really need to know. Hang on, I gotta fix my chair, hang on. Sorry, the pillow on my chair was uncomfortable. But yeah, unless you want to get into Attack on Titan, that's all you really need to know. There's more to it, obviously, but that's like the gist of it. So no, not a racing game. Yeah, you did mention it the other day, I forgot what it was about. Well, not the other day, the other stream. Yeah, that's what we need to do for sure. Then we'd have plenty of grazing land and we'd have meat coming out of our ears. This girl is just like a piece of my heart. She loves to eat. Not done with training for today, are we? I guess better get some food in this belly while I can. I have like an old pillow that was on my couch on my chair. I want to get a proper pillow for my chair, but like one of those like cat paw pillows. I want one of them. That training was hard. Won't hear me complaining. After all, I want a ticket into the military police. I've got to improve my grades. You'll manage it, Jean. Thanks, can't wait to go live in the interior and feel safe for once. So let me give anyone who's not watched Attack on Titan a quick rundown. There's 3 walls, 3 major walls. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I might bring it up. An image of the walls. Otherwise, this isn't going to make any sense to you people. Oh, yep, please don't crash. I know you're trying your hardest. Attack on Titan walls. Sure, this one will work. Well, this one might work better. We'll go with this one. We're just gonna go on, on Google real quick. Don't mind this. No, I don't want that one. Nope, not that one either. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been on my OBS, so I'm trying to figure out which one's which. What I need. Fuck it. We'll just go with this one. Okay, so. Oh. Wrong one. I'm about to give you guys a quick lesson real quick. Weighs nothing. Quick lesson. You can see the 3 major walls, basically. Can you see my cursor? No, you can't. Why are you not capturing my cursor? Now you can. You can see the 3 walls. Wall Cena, Wall Rose, and then Wall Morelia is the outer one. These little things are just districts. They're like cities, basically. And everything that's not like the district is basically where you have farms and stuff. That looks like a weird bearing from a water pump. Yep, this is the map. The royal capital's right in the middle, obviously, and that's where the interior police are. So they look after the king or the queen or whoever's there. In Wall Cena, and I think Wall Morelia is... Oh, it's testing my knowledge. The Garrison Regiment, which I guess is just like a normal army. And then outside of the walls, you get what we're going to be in this game. The Scout Regiment. They basically go out and scout for food and safe areas, I guess. The coolest regiment, but also the most dangerous. Because they're the ones that go out and fight Titans, while the other 2 stay behind the walls. I got more training tonight, well whatever, I'm sure I'll be able to handle it. So, some of them want to join the interior police and be the safest right in the middle. Some of them want to join the scouts. And I don't think anyone actually wants to join the garrison. Looking beat. Takes more than that to try out a genius like me, of course. But I'm guessing tonight's training is going to be a breeze as well. Oh yeah, this is the weird animation I told you guys about. Look at my character, and just look at when it looks up. There's a weird like PS2 era type animation where like you have to move and T-pose and like move an inch and T-pose and then you get to properly move and walk off. There's something weird about it. I don't know. All you learnt was in being able to a weird bearing. Basically, all you have to know is that there are 3 regiments in the army and we're going into the most dangerous one. That's it. You take back the item from the garrison soldier. Yeah, he's a garrison soldier. You'll see like the badge on his pocket. The 3 regiments have different badges. The garrison has roses. I don't remember what the interior police have. I think... No, I don't remember what they have. But the scout regiment has the wings of freedom. And I might be biased, but it is the coolest looking badge that I know. Allow me to geek out over Attack on Titan while I play this game, by the way. I do love it. I didn't watch the last season. It didn't catch my fancy. Thank you very much. Who are you? You in the garrison regiment? Are you in the garrison regiment? And I mean, I know you are, but have I ever played a flight sim? No, I haven't. I know there was a big thing that came out about Flight Simulator recently, how it's like weirdly accurate to real life. But no, I've never played it. I don't know what version of Flight Sim it is currently, but I know that it's like basically the Google Maps of flight simulators is what I heard. I've played Euro Truck Simulator. That's not a flight simulator though. It's a truck simulator. Although I might have played the first one, they might have changed something on the second one. I'm not sure. Also, we didn't get Spitzer. We didn't get a whole lot of hair color choice. So I had the uniform to match my model's hair, and I tried to make the hair match as close as I could to the skin color, but it was a bit dark. It looked brighter when I was choosing it, but we can change it at any time if we need to. And the question was, do we want it to be like a cute character, or do we want to make it like a mummy character? So there's 2 different vibes. In Euro Truck Simulator 2 on multiplayer, if you crashed into something, you just get launched into space. Introduce yourself to Hunters, explaining your connection with Aaron. Well, I don't remember which Euro Truck Simulator I played, but whatever it was, I definitely didn't play on multiplayer. Shiganshina. Okay. I didn't know how to pronounce that before. Shiganshina. This guy's an alcoholic, by the way. He's always drinking in the show. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Captain, sir. Also, there's something about the salute that they do in the show that is kind of cool to me. I don't know why. Yeah, they only put multiplayer on 2 not long ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play multiplayer games very often. I do have Phasmophobia, but I'm too much of a pussy to play it on my own. So I can't play the first level on my own. If I had other people to play it with, I might play it, but I'm too much of a wimp to play it. And I was saying, and it's the same thing with Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, the game, I think is what it's called. Which also lets you create a character and puts you in the story of the anime or something from the anime. I haven't actually watched Sword Art Online, but I wish more anime games would do that. I have to move my chair again, give me a second. I've got a mat under my chair that was sticking up. But I wish more anime games would be like this. Oh, yeah, I've got Pacify too, I think. I think I've got Pacify. No, I've got In Silence. I can't play that either. I'm a wimp when it comes to horror games. Because I can play horror games if I know what's going to happen. But games that kind of change per game is much scarier to me. The only game I've ever jumped at that I watched someone else play through was Layers of Fear. It was the only game that actually made me jump, and I had watched someone play through it before, so. But I wish more like anime games would let you create your own character and put yourself in the world. I know they're making another My Hero Academia game, and I wish it was like this, but I have a feeling it's just not going to be. I know it. It's not going to be. Oh, dude, I'd like shit myself driving down the Autobahn. I don't know about cars, but I know the Autobahn. It's like the suicide road for cars. No, ghosts don't really scare me either. But for some reason, Layers of Fear built up so much tension, even though I knew what was going to happen. That it built up so much tension in the atmosphere that I forgot what was going to happen, I think. And I got really scared. I didn't like freak out, I just kind of jumped and froze, which is why I don't know if horror games are kind of the thing that I want to play on stream. Because if I'm not gonna like verbalize my fear, I'm just gonna go silent, and it's not gonna, maybe it might work if I used like a camera or like a live 2D model, but for the moment I don't think it'll work the same way. While in daily life mode, try pressing X to bring up your scout journal. Handy book contains info pertaining to missions, daily life, and more. Comprised of 3 different sections. Scout log contains summaries of past missions and the overarching story. People log contains a record of interactions with your allies. You can also check friendship levels. Activity log contains cumulative information about daily life battles you've been involved in so far. History provides a timeline covering the events and battles in the Attack on Titan world. Public information contains a glossary of key terms and their meanings. I should have waited for that. 2 years ago, the Armored Titan robbed me of both my family and home. Now I'm enrolled in 104th. Together with my corpse mates, I endure daily regime of brutal training. All is for revenge. Until I graduate the Corps, enter the Scouts, and slay that armored abomination, I intend to continue writing these writings. Yeah. That's probably a good way to put it. Yeah, so you get like a whole Titans appear in the world, humanity builds 3 walls, Warm Area falls, 9/4 gets formed, prologue. And the prologue is where I'm introduced. Don't say that, it's a bit sad. So yeah, there's basically most characters you'll get like a public information thing on. So if anyone now or later wants to know something about a character, just let me know. I'll go into the public information, but you know, it's not there shouldn't be any spoilers in the public information, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure. Something tells me that it only updates after certain events are shown in the game, which is why I don't think it counts as a spoiler. Fun fact, if your engine explodes, your wheels will block if you're not in neutral. Why would your engine explode? I don't know if that's something that everyone needs to know about. Training this afternoon was hard. I was really struggling to keep up. I was impressed with how well thought out it was. It really brought the stuff we've been studying in class to life. Yeah, didn't Reiner help you out in training this afternoon? You should say thanks, don't you think? No. Yeah, that's probably the reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, I guess you're a racer, aren't you?
Ah, 君か。もしかしてわざわざ今日のお礼を言いに来てくれたのかい？仲間を助けるのは兵士として当然のことだ。そんなことでいちいち気を使わなくていい。ライナー、ベルトルト、いるか？なんだお前らまで。俺たちに何か用か？
I'll try and keep quiet during the voice acting because that's like the best part of any anime, really. It's a really good small car. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I'm not sure, like, I keep saying these things. I'm not a car person, so I can't put my input in on that. 立体起動装置の扱いがうまいだろう。頼む、俺に教えてくれ。Trying to remember what else the voice actor for Eren was in. Like the Japanese one. I know he's like really well-known voice actor. Sorry, I read your message halfway through that and I tried to keep quiet until he was finished. I'm pretty sure you'll hear a few Eren Jaegers. You'll hear them. Also, I just want to make sure people keep spoilers to a minimum in the chat. I don't think you're going to spoil anything, Spitzer, but anyone watching or who plans on watching in the future, for any game, that I play, but especially anime games. Don't spoil anything in the chat for people. Daily 10 W40 oil breakfast. Okay. But don't spoil anything in chat. It's not fun for anyone.
あの日、村に連絡が届くよりも先に巨人が来たんだ。その後はよく覚えていない。
I try my best to keep to a minimum the amount of information that I give out when I'm trying to explain something. Not those kind of spoilers.
内地勤務の憲兵団狙いで兵士を選んだけど、それがダメなら全てを放棄するかもしれない。僕には自分の意志がない。
But anyone who actually has watched Attack on Titan knows that if you spoil something, it ruins it completely. It doesn't. It makes it not fun anymore. I had something spoiled to me when I first started watching Attack on Titan, and I feel like the things that were spoiled to me would have had much more of an impact if they hadn't been spoiled. So let's not be a dick and spoil things. Let's just be chill people. Damn. Thought I'd get my first spoiler. No car spoilers. TV movie spoilers.
自分の命を大事にすることだって立派なことだよ。
Story spoilers.
俺は帰れなくなった故郷に帰る。俺の中にあるのはこれだけだ。エレン、俺は
Sorry, I thought that was done.
俺は殺さなきゃならねえと思った。この手で巨人を皆殺しにしなきゃならねえって思ったんだ。
Yeah, I'm kind of depressed espresso. I'm sorry. I can't help much with that. I was having a drink of water. That's why I didn't answer straight away. But like, I would die if like My Hero Academia came out with a game like this. I think this is Tecmo, Tecmo. I'm not sure like who made the game or published it or something. I can't quite remember. I'm sure it's in the credits somewhere on the main screen. But no, I thought I could get to. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Whoops. I promise I know what I'm doing. Oh god, I can't go back to that. Oh shit. Sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. I thought you could just press escape and it would just close the skip menu, but no, apparently it means yes. Well, not escape, like the button. The button on my thing. On my controller. Just learn how to do games on Unity. I don't know how to use Unity. Why are you getting so... Nightbot, why are you putting that in so many times? I don't know why it's showing that specific message so many times. I apologize. But I'd like freak out if they did like a game where you could create your own character. It doesn't even have to be in this style. I just want like a somewhat free roaming create your own character game for My Hero Academia. Just because I want to interact with the characters, that's it. Hey, happy warrior, they're training this afternoon. I'm glad you see you're not injured. Didn't actually need any help. I could do it myself. Sorry, no one meant any harm by it, it's just you were falling, so... I would have been fine, but you called me a him. I'm not a him. I have breasts. Got things to do, right? Just be careful you don't hurt yourself in training, okay? But yeah, I can't do any Unity or programming or anything like that. I'm not that technically advanced in my brain. Talk to a person with a red that icon overhead will end your current daily life session, developing the story, moving you on to the next mission. Make sure to thoroughly prepare before deploying. Actually, I've got things to do. I'll be back. Trucker PTSD kicks in. Fair enough. Are you leaving the stream? I think that's better. I thought my character was too tall. Although now she's extremely small. How big are the things in this world? Namaste, thank you. I feel like things are like way oversized in this game. But I guess they're kind of trying to make it look somewhat old school. Like with wagons and stuff, and I don't know. Got night training after dark today, remember? So think about getting some rest while we can. Okay, I gotta take a nap. I tried my best to make my character somewhat good looking and it didn't really work. It's I don't know, I have trouble making any good looking characters with the character creator on this, but smart move, I'm going to do the same so I'm in good shape for training later. But I tried my best. That's all you can ask of me, right? Two female voices on navigation. I promise I won't confuse you and say turn left here or anything. I swear. I won't do that. Although now that I say that, I kind of want to do that. I'm just checking stuff real quick. I want to make sure my tweet and everything went out properly. Yeah, I might stream it a little longer today because I don't think I've got anything to do tomorrow. And I also feel bad because I haven't streamed in a while. I'm not going to do it, I promise. You can trust me. I'm a trustworthy person. Yeah, I won't say it, I swear. But, I mean, yeah, you're not going to understand the Japanese, so there'll be a couple of female voices on at the same time. I really wish there was an air conditioner in this room. It's kind of uncomfortably warm. It's not hot, but it's not cold. It's just that little bit too warm that it's uncomfortable. Aussie Truck Sim win. Dude, if you played Aussie Truck Sim, one trip would take you like 2 hours if you're gonna do in like the outback. Just one. It would take like 2 hours to like a day. Because it's in real time, I think. Last time I checked, Euro Truck Simulator was in real time. Yeah. For like the ones that are in cities, it'd be like, or like from city to city or city to town or town to town, it'd be like 2 hours. But if you're going anywhere in the outback, it could be a day or more. Oh yeah, and like I was saying before, I'm gonna probably do a longer stream today because I feel bad that I haven't streamed lately. Each 10 hours is 1 hour. Yeah, so you'd be doing one trip for quite... That's why I stopped playing it. It took too long. An Aussie Truck Simulator would take way too long. But yeah, I do feel kind of bad I haven't streamed lately, but like I sent out a tweet, I don't know how many people saw it, but I did send out a tweet that explained the situation. My town flooded. And I was kind of right off the edge of being flooded, so I was freaking out a little bit. I didn't get flooded. Like my unit, my house is fine. But I did freak out a little bit. And there was meant to be more rain like 2 days ago. It was meant to be going for 4 days, but so far we haven't had another day of rain. But I think it might rain tomorrow. I don't know. So I'm going to try and stream a little bit longer today. Yeah. Yeah, if there was gonna like flood again, I probably won't stream. If there's another flood warning tomorrow, I probably won't stream, but I'm gonna try and stream a little longer today because I do feel kind of bad. I had a lot of stuff going on at one time where the floods, and I was cleaning up everything in my house and moving stuff, and now I've got my computer and everything in a new room, and I'm actually pretty proud with how everything turned out, but it's just been a while, so I do feel kind of bad. You share Marco's apprehension. We're not working together the way I wanted. If we can't change this. No faking voice assistant. I promise I won't. Don't worry. To replenish our fuel and ammo and regroup. Want to take a breather for a while. Want to go home. Let's replenish our fuel and ammo. My leg's itchy.
それじゃあこの班の指揮をお前に任せたい。どうかな。みんなのペースを合わせるのが上手だと思うんだ。
Leave it to me. This is a tight team, isn't it? You all have to call me captain then. You all have to call me captain. Call me captain.
それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。みんなでリーダーを支えてこの状況を挽回しよう。よし、他の連中を驚かせてやろうぜ。
I was moving some of my figures the other day. I was moving them and rearranging them in my room because I've got like a little shelf that they're sitting on. I moved it and it fell over and its head fucking fell off. It just fucking rolled along the ground. I felt so bad about it. It didn't break or anything. It just... it just is kind of weird. Because it's not like I don't know. I put the figures together. Like, you get them in a box, you put them together. So I know the head comes off. But for some reason it's always a little shocking when the head rolls off. I don't remember which figure it was though. I think it might have been one of my Hawks figures. The head just fucking rolled off. Build various bases on the battlefield to aid the war effort, allowing you to replenish gas blades and so on. Some will even pepper titans with cannon fire. Get acquainted with the various types. Once near a base building site, press B to bring up menu of possible constructs. Select the one desired with left stick confirming with A to begin construction. Note that this process requires you to have a construction signal on hand. As these can only be acquired in certain situations, use them wisely. And the flowers fell off my succulent as well. Because I was hanging up a tapestry and it fell down and it broke off the stem of my flowers on my succulent. When supply bases are first built, you can replenish all items from them. Then after a certain amount of time has passed, you can replenish items again by approaching the bases and pressing Y. Be sure to build supply bases when your items start to run low. I should move that on black, it's in the way. Either build a base or move close and press Y to replenish items. You can use items you're carrying by pressing D-pad or switch to different items with LT. Gas switches out gas canisters, refilling gas levels to maximum. Blades switches out blades, refilling blade stock to maximum. There are many other different items. For more details, look on the status screen in Daily Life Pause menu under the Equipment Items heading. Engaging ODM requires gas. Once depleted, your movement will be heavily hampered. Attacking the enemy also wears down your blades. Use items to restock when the time is right. Yeah, there comes a point where your blades just break. So you kind of need to... It's not that they're dampened or anything, they just break and don't work. Like I said, I've played this like 5 times, I know where I have to go next, so... If anyone is playing this or feels like playing it and wants tips, I usually put the bases spread out for this one. So the one you've indicated is over there. Yeah, you can see it on my map down in the right, bottom right. I usually put one over here. No, the cars. Well, someone else might be watching later on who's interested. Put one over here and I put one in the far left as well. Someone might be watching this on YouTube later and I don't know, feels like they want to play it. So you only get enough to make 4 of the bases, and I usually put them pretty spread out. And by then you get like a full replenish of everything. Oh. Team members possess a variety of buddy actions to support you in field. While team member's icon is lit up, press D-pad while holding LB to trigger his/her buddy action. Once used, you must wait for buddy action to cool down before it becomes available again. Okay. The D-pad on the Xbox 360 controller that I'm using right now kind of sometimes presses two buttons at once. I'm not really happy about that. I get moving. I have to do stuff now. You flipped? So one thing about Euro Truck Simulator is that I always find that once you flip you can never fucking get back up. Which I guess I understand, but it's annoying. I don't want to play a game for the realism. I know it has sim in the name, but so does The Sims, and that's not realistic in the least. Well, it's kind of realistic, I guess. I can't say The Sims isn't realistic, it's kind of realistic. I need to use my buddies more. Anything else to say? What do you mean? I didn't say anything wrong. Wasn't right, but I wasn't wrong. $10 old? Yeah, I guess it's an old game, yeah. I forget how old games are. Like, Super Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild was like 2019 or something like that. Look, 2019 is not that old, but Mario Odyssey does not feel like the 2019 game. It feels like it came out last year. I know 2019 is not that old. Listen, once you get to a certain age, I'm not that old either, but once you get to a certain age, all the years blur together. There's no differentiation between the years. I mean, I guess that's depressing to some people. That is true. For you there is? Well, I'm glad you at least have some differentiation between the years. Now, how old are you again? You're like 19, aren't you? 20, yeah. Well, yeah. I guess we're not that far apart in age, but maybe I just feel older. I feel old. I'm only 22, but I feel much older. All the years blur together. I'm not old. I'm 2 years older than you.
今期の訓練兵は粒が揃っていますね。これは期待できそうです。アッカーマンをはじめ成績上位陣はほぼ決まりでしょうか。
確かに見どころのある兵士は多いな。だが兵士としての能力は個人の技術だけでは測れん。巨人との戦いは常に複数人で行う。
It's not that old.
他の兵士との連携がより重要
Are you sure you're 20? That's what like the kindergarten kids used to say to me when I used to because I used to volunteer to help at a kindergarten, and I'd tell, well, it was in primary school or I guess middle school for Americans, and they'd say like, oh, how old are you? And I'd tell them, oh, you know, I'm like like 12 or something like that. I don't remember middle school ages. And they'd be like, oh man, you're really old. I got called a MILF the other day on stream. Actually, no, not the other day. 24th of, or 22nd of September. Or the 24th. I'm reading it right now. Because this one I was followed. I got called a MILF. I'm 22. I'm not a MILF. I don't even have kids. I can't look after myself, let alone kids. A lot of stuff can happen in 2 years, you're right.
お前のおかげでなんとか挽回できたよ。ありがとう。
Couldn't have done it without you, Marco. It's all thanks to everyone pulling together. Well, Daz really helped out. Couldn't have done it without you, Marco.
マルコもさすがでしたけど、あなたのおかげでいつも以上に力が出せた気がします。
My back went from perfectly normal to just aching for no reason in 2 years. So a lot can happen in 2 years. In 2 years, I went from like a 20-year-old to like a 74-year-old.
実際、即座に他のものをまとめ上げ、その能力を引き出せる兵士は決して多くはない。だが
I told you, you get to a certain age, and I think mentally I'm that certain age. You get to a certain age where all the years just blur together and you're an old person. Look at that fucking face. That fucking smile. It's not the best animation. Okay, I will admit that, but... not the best animation in the world, but I guess they're trying to keep to the anime aesthetic, which I appreciate. Also, I know this is a pretty boring loading screen, but I kind of like it. I don't know, there's something nice about it. It's not interactive or anything, but it's kind of nice. They should have made it like that Google dinosaur game when you're offline. And just jump over stuff if you press a button. I'll shut up now.
壁内の町を守る駐屯兵団、そして壁外に出て巨人の領域に挑む調査兵団、特に 内地勤務となる憲兵団を目指す
The
者
Wings
が
of
多かっ
Freedom are
た。
cool, man.
志願が許されるのは解散式で発表される成績上位者10名のみだった。
彼もまた3年にわたる過酷な訓練を仲間と共に耐え抜いた。ついに解散式の夜を迎え、彼は同期たちと共に訓練成績の発表を待つ。
ではこれより成績上位10名を発表する。呼ばれた者は前に出ろ。10番クリスタレンズ、9番サシャ・ブラウス、8番コニー・スプリンガー、7番マルコ・ボット、6番ジャン・キルシュタイン、5番エレン・イェーガー、4番アニ・レオンハート、3番ベルトルト・フーバー、2番ライナー・ブラウン、主席ミカサー・カーマン。以上10名。ただしこれはあくまで訓練上の成績であり、実戦で能力を発揮できるかどうかは別の尺度で測るべきものだ。成績上位に入らなかった者もよく考えておけ。自分に何ができるのか、何をなすべきなのかをな。後日配属陛下を問う。これにて第104期訓練兵団解散式を終える。以上。
Yes, sir. I'm trying to keep quiet during those, like, cutscenes. I don't know. I feel like I could talk, but I should keep quiet. Air Force kicked in. The barracks after graduation ceremony. Once friendship with a specific character hits a certain threshold, your bond with him/her will deepen, resulting in a rise in friendship rank. When this occurs, you can receive various character-specific benefits from him/her on the battlefield in daily life. For example, you might be given a new nickname, or your daily behavior might change. Characters ready to rise in friendship rank will have a that icon displayed over the head. Talk to them. I don't think you get given a new nickname. I think they just start calling you by your first name, which I've put as a nickname, but in Japan, like, they call you by your last name unless you're like family or really good friends with them, I think. From what I can understand, that's how it goes. Monkey. If your friendship rank with someone rises, that friend will come to you for counsel. Work through various problems together and witness a riveting drama unfold. Okay, they word it differently. They don't come to you, but you know. Been waiting for you, Millicent. Too bad we couldn't both make it to the top 10. So yeah, I put my first name as Millie, which was the name of my dog and the inspiration for Millicent, and Millicent as my last name. So I kind of have like Millicent and Millie as the nickname instead, but it still works. All those debriefings went for nothing, huh? I think we're better soldiers now. Now we've graduated the cadet corps, what do you say we check back over things we learned before we officially join up? Typical debriefing gets underway.
じゃあトーマスからどうぞ。
ああ、
俺はあれからエレンとアルミンの2人と交流する機会が多かったんだ。エレンの長所はとにかく根性だな。絶対に諦めない不屈の闘志を持っているやつだ。アルミンの長所は頭の良さと負けん気の強さかな。体力面の不安を補うために陰ですごく努力してるんだ。
Since I'm 22, that means you can call me Puto. Basically a thing you call someone younger than you in Portugal. Oh. I feel like English speakers are really lacking in that sort of field. I feel like most other countries have a name that you call younger people as like an honorific, I guess, sort of deal. But native English speaking countries don't. Really lacking in the language department.
根性と負けん気か。二人とも訓練に対する姿勢とか考え方に長所があるってことね。
うん。そういう長所なら俺たちも見習えそうだろ。それでミーナはどうだった？
Don't put A on the end though, you might think is the feminine, but not a bad word, because Portugal. There's not a bad word in Portugal? Where is it a bad? Is it Mexico or Spain where that's a bad word? I don't want to say it because I don't actually know what it means, but
私はミカサとクリスタの2人と仲良くなれたかな。ミカサはどんな状況でも慌てずに自分の感情を制御できるの。ただしエレンに関すること以外はだけどね。
Oh, okay. She just means bitch. I thought it meant something a lot worse than that. Also, I remember I watched Attack on Titan when I was in high school. And it's really weird to... How do I put this in a way where I won't be judged? It's really weird to be attracted to like a 30-year-old dude in an anime when you're in high school. Like 20-ish is fine, but when it gets into the 30s, you're like, okay, that's getting a bit old. But now it's like not that. It's not that bad because I'm older. Listen, I told you that I watch anime. A lot of the reason is for attractive people. I said that. I can't back out of that now. I've admitted that on record. Your high school crush was a Mazda Miata. I had a lot of high school crushes, but it wasn't a car. Mine were fake men.
クリスタはいつも周りの状況をよく見てる。仲間の動きにも気を配って、それってすごいことだよね。
ミカサの長所は真似できそうにないけど、クリスタを見習うことはできそうだな。じゃあ次はお前だ。
So he's not like the nicest character. Like in the show. I don't know. I don't know what it is, dude. There's something that I don't know. I don't usually like assholes and douches in real life. But for some reason I really like the fake characters. also, I'm usually in real. This might be TMI, but in real life, I'm more bisexual leaning female. But in anime, is the opposite. Because I don't think there is really car sexual. Hey, don't joke about that. Have you seen that My Strange Addiction about that guy that had a relationship with his car? It happens, dude. But yeah, it's weird how it is two different ways. I might turn the music down in the menu afterwards. Explain what you learn from the two people you spent time with. But it's weird how it's different. You'd think it would stay the same, but no. I don't know of one female anime character that I've been obsessed with. That I've been obsessed with to the point of having a million figurines around my room at the moment. As I look around. Who was the guy with the car addiction? I don't know. Nathaniel someone? He didn't have a car addiction. No, he had a relationship, a sexual relationship with his car. Like it was his boyfriend. It's not just a car addiction. It goes beyond that. It's just one car, it's not multiple. You can look it up. My Strange Addiction relationship with car. It'll probably come up. I'm not going to watch it because I don't know if it's copyrighted. Because it is like a TLC show, so I don't know what the rules around that are. Both going to be fine, both seem no. You're going to eat Baldy, make Baldy eat his words. Also, I don't know what else it is about it, but like, maybe it's just because I'm kind of tall in real life, but like the majority of anime characters I think that I've ever had a crush on, no matter the age, have been like short. I don't know why. We love a short king. Rise in friendship rank may sometimes come with the benefit of learning a skill. Skills are abilities that bring about special effects either in the field or everyday life. Some are new actions, other raise stats, while others simply aid your day-to-day matters. We stan a short king. No shame in being short. Although I would, in real life, would prefer to be the short one, but I don't think that's possible. Not short. Well, yeah, but you're not an anime character. Pretty sure anyone who's seen Attack on Titan, you know who I'm talking about. But the dude in Attack on Titan that was like 30 is like 5'2". So, it's kind of short. Skills must be equipped in order to take effect. Each skill incurs a certain measure of cost. As long as the total cost does not exceed your skill point. 5'2". Yep, 5'2". I think he's 5'2", 5'3". He is a short king, and he's humanity's strongest soldier. He is like just a beast But yeah, he's 5'2". That's a meter and a half. No. 5'2". Is that a meter and a half? Either way, he's tiny. I'm gonna look that up. First thing that comes up is height. My bad. It turns out between the ages of 30 and 33, he's 5'3". He's 160 centimeters. 160 meters. No, 160 centimeters. Sorry. You confused me. But he is just a beast. I don't know if you'll see the really cool scenes in this. Like, I skipped most of the scenes because I've seen it in the anime, but I'm watching them now. I hope we get to see the really cool scenes. Because they're just fucking... Oh, they're so good. Really phone by. By the way, you still here, Joe? I'll fill it every day. Not to mention, he hangs around with, like, someone who's, like, 6'4", or 6'2", or something. Like, he's super tall. The commander, which is who he hangs out with, I guess. Or he's always seen around him. Yeah, the commander is 6'2", and this dude's 5'3". And they're always seen together, so he always looks like a child. Hope that job will come in handy for you someday. Keep up the good work. Alright, so everyone else is inside, yeah. Dude, cars don't exist in this universe. At least not at the present time. Really thought I'd graduate top 10 if you couldn't. Even you couldn't. If. Let me start that sentence again. If you couldn't even manage it, the others must be out of this world. Yeah, tell me about it. I worked hard. Yeah. No. There's no cars in the current thingo. I mean, there's horse-drawn carriages, but it's a bit different. But from as far as I'm aware, and I don't want to spoil anything, but as far as I'm aware, the majority is like no cars. What regiment going for military police? How come? I only have 24 hours on Need for Speed. Why do you have 24 hours on left on that game? Or do you mean you've had it for 24 hours and you've 100%ed it? Because if that's the case, you need to calm down. I'm looking after number 1, just like everyone else is, surely. Here you join the scouts, well, it's your decision, I guess. I really have made a top down and grab a reel and also so close to seeing. Congratulations, yeah, safe in the interior. You gaze at Marco with respect. 24 hours of gameplay. You need to relax, dude. What the heck? Don't look at me like that. I mean, I only finished top 10 because of all the help I got from you guys. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. The dream come true for me. We've both got our respective goals now, huh? It's really make a difference. You've had it for 24 hours and you've 100%ed it? That's too fast. That's too fast. You gotta... I don't know, you gotta slow down. edge yourself with the game. I'm sorry, I forgot what that was. I'm sorry. It's just like edging. You gotta just slow down a little bit and enjoy it.
おいおいお前ら見てられなかったぞ。少しは俺の立体起動装置の扱いを参考にしてみろ。
I can't match your skills, John.
まあ誰にでもできるってわけじゃねえんだろうな。
おいじゃあ教えてくれに来たのか、それとも自慢しに来たのか。うっせえな。
誰がうざいって？才能ねえからってひがむんじゃねえ。
That was quick.
エレン、どうしたの？
ミカおいエレン、立体起動の話だったな。コツなら教えてやるよ。
また喧嘩してるのかと思ったけど。
You know what? I stand by my statements. If you're 100%ing a game in 24 hours, you need to slow down and enjoy it a little bit more. I don't even know if you can finish a game in 24 hours, but 100%ing a game in 24 hours, you need to. It doesn't sound like you're giving yourself time to enjoy it.
そんなことねって。俺は親切だからな。エレンもそっちのお前もまとめて面倒見てやるよ。
はあ？俺はお前に教わりたくなんかねえよ。
Dude, chill. Why doesn't Mikasa join us?
そうだな。それがいいな。人数が多い方がいろいろと教え合えるしな。
This dude is. He's just. Head over heels right now.
怪我してる。すぐに手当てしないと。早く来て。
はあ？こんなんかすり傷じゃねえか。おい、ミカサ。
Still want to get Sean to give me some pointers.
あ？立体起動だって。そんな今度でいいだろ。
Damn it. By hook or by crook, I've gotten him to agree to teach me. Fair enough. Oh, my chair. My butt's getting sore in my chair. Oh, that was my controller. Hang on. I apologise for that noise. Rip butt. We get to upgrade again? I didn't know we upgraded that much. We just had one of these. Actually, John's instructions have really improved.
自主訓練ですか？偉いですね。そういえばあなた、最近ジャンと仲がいいみたいですね。ジャンといえば、ブッブ、あの話を知っていますか？
Tell me.
なら教えてあげますよ。少し前に同期のみんなと家族の話をしていたんです。私の父は彼が得意とか、コニーには妹と弟がいるとか。で、ジャンは直接聞いたわけじゃないんですが、お母 さんにすごく可愛がられてるらしいんです。意外ですよね。傑作だったのはジャンが部屋にいたら突然お母さんがドアを。
You get what? Did he get caught?
サシャ、なんでお前がその話を。くそ、言いふらしてんじゃねえよ。
別にいいじゃないですか、喋っても。おっと、私用事があったんでした。
あの芋女。おい、サシャに何を聞いたか知らねえが全部デタラメだからな。
I'd love to know more about everyone's families.
お、ならサシャのところの狩猟話がいいな。驚かされることばっかりだぞ。
I
くそ、誰がサシャに喋りやがったんだ。とにかくあいつの言ったことなんて信じるんじゃねえぞ。
I really want to know what he was doing in his room. I actually can't remember. Seems to always be at odds with Aaron. It's my ODM pointers. He's got talent, that's for sure. I'd like to talk about his family. I wonder what happened. I don't know, that's been quite a ride. Congrats on finishing in the top 10.
おかげさまで。
Almost hours to get lunch. What? What is that? Almost time to get lunch? No. Go get lunch.
私、あなたの立体軌道が気に入りました。
Plenty of others better than me, thank you. You're better than me, Sasha.
ありがとうございます。あなたの動きも獲物を確実に追い詰めるような狩人っぽさを感じます。そうだ、いいことを思いつきました。
What's this gonna be?
私と一緒に狩りをしませんか？あなたならすぐにでも獲物を捕らえられますよ。
If I get to eat it, I'll go hunting. Need to go put my little brother cart track after that. Well, if I don't see you later, thank you for coming and joining the stream. What is that face, Sasha? Thank you for coming and joining the stream, Spitzer, if I don't see you later.
決まりですね。ああ、楽しみです。これからはちょくちょく誘いますから、力を合わせていきましょう。
Yeah, let's not spam. Seems really happy. Great. Oh, uses oddly polite speech, loves food. Sad, no monkey spam. Well then, bye. Bye, Spitzer. Went hunting with Sasha. Apparently I have a knack for it. I should put my skills on. I'm going for powerful swooping attack. No, I don't really need them. I want the gas saver and blade saver most first. You get more skill points to get more stuff put on later, but for now, that's what I want. You're in the way. Gosh, I actually managed to graduate. It's a miracle that I passed the mock combat exam. Maybe there's a place for me helping humanity beat the Titans after all. I think I might join the Scouts myself, but I'm a bit nervous. I don't know if I've got what it takes. Your brains would see you through. I close my window a little bit. I apologise for the noise. But yes, I am better at the academic side of things, but is that really going to be of any use? I've come this far now, I'm finally going to join the Scouts and give it everything I've got. Good for you, Armin. Graduation at last. Now it's time for us to do our duty as soldiers, right? Looking back now, that was one tough boot camp, huh? How were these last 3 years for you, Millicent? Tough. Like you said. I don't know what happened, but sure. Right, but we made it somehow, huh? We'll help each other along, I guess. Join the Scouts too, aren't you? Looks like we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Give me. Another branch of the military Erin chooses or follow. What about you? Didn't you want to join the Scouts as well? Erin's speech sealed it for me. So that's what you've decided. I'm sure there's nothing I can say to change your mind. Whatever regiment you decide to join, the most important thing is that you're true to yourself, if you ask me. Sure. Can we chat a while? Sure. I'm going to open a brownie. Don't mind the crackling of wrapping paper. After just banding ceremony, you bump into Erin and the others. Just opening my brownie. I wasn't really expecting to do so well. I wasn't expecting to do so well.
みんなの評価では君も有望だったのに。
だがまあ僅差だったんじゃねえか。お前なら上位10人と力量はそんなに変わらんだろう。教官も言ってたが、実戦で使い物になるかどうかは訓練成績の順位だけで測れるもんじゃねえだろうしな。
憲兵団に入らないって本気なのかエレン。せっかく上位10人に入ったのに。最初から決めてたことだ。俺が訓練してたのは巨人と戦うためなんだからな。
死に急ぎ野郎のことはほっとけよマルコ。俺たちには内地での快適な暮らしが待ってるんだからよ。やっとこのくっそ息苦しい前線の街から脱出できるぜ。
じゃあ内地に行かなくてもお前の脳内は快適だと思うぞ。
なんだと？
じゃあもうやめろよ。
俺が頭のめでたいやつだとそう言いたいのかエレン。違うな。俺は誰よりも現実を見てる。人口の2割以上を失って答えは出たんだ。人類は巨人に勝てない。
確かにここまで人類は敗北してきた。それは巨人に対して無知だったからだ。
This is getting weirdly serious.
俺たちは何十万の犠牲で得た戦術の発達を放棄しておとなしく巨人の餌になるのか。冗談だろ。得た情報は確実に次の希望につながる。人類はまだ本当に敗北したわけじゃない。俺は巨人を一匹残らず駆逐してこの狭い壁の中から出る。調査兵団に入ってな。あ、待ってよエレン。
I'm sorry. I know there's worse graphics out there, but the slow spin and everyone just like T-posing just really got to me. You understand what I mean when I say it's got kind of PS2 era graphic style animation. It's like the PS2 voice acting. There's like a minute of like silence before they speak again. I got a regiment store, sweet. Regiment store is a place where items, materials and equipment can be acquired, provided you have ample regiment funds. Equipment station is your prime stop for obtaining and strengthening blades, scabbards, canisters and ODM gear. You can do an array of things here. New construction, develop all new equipment from scratch using materials, use materials, upgrade, use materials to turn existing equipment into something even better, reinforce, merge equipment to improve strength and performance. If you have insufficient funds or materials for upgrading or developing new equipment, following markers will be displayed. Material shortage red. Lack of materials that cannot be purchased at the material procurement shop. Material shortage yellow. Lack of materials that are available at the material procurement shop. Funds shortage red. Lack of funds to pay for purchase of materials of development costs. If you're short of materials that are available via material shop, you can automatically obtain what you're missing when you press A to pick the item of equipment you'd like to upgrade or start a new development process on. Material procurement shop deals in materials required for developing and upgrading equipment. If you have any materials you no longer need, sell them here. Well, I mean, I'll keep the materials I have. You can get a pretty good flow of materials a little later on. I should have probably upgraded the gas canister. I'm gonna take... Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Just because I know... I don't know, it feels like a good time to break because this is the last part of training, I guess, as a cadet. And then after this we get into a bit of the meat. So I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Maybe fill up my water. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just had a quick bathroom break because if I'm going to be doing a longer stream, then I'm probably going to be taking probably kind of sort of regular breaks. Starting tomorrow, you'll be filming actual duties. Are you ready? Yeah, but just somewhat regular breaks if I'm doing a longer stream. I really love that pink quite you'll ever get to see. Sure you're ready? Yes, sir. Then take the remainder of the day to rest up. So nice. There is always the lurking risk he will succumb to fury and lose sight of the big picture. I don't know why that's kind of funny. That's what I forgot to do. I'm gonna add a quick hotkey to mute my microphone. Just because in scenes like this I want to be able to mute my microphone and I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Let's see. Check blue snowball mic. Let's see if this works. We'll use does this work? No. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's see if we can get another. Sorry. I should be doing this not on stream, but I wasn't thinking about it. Is it this? Is this it? No. I have to check to see if it's moving on my character. Then I know the mic's picking me up. How about we not make it that? Let's make it you, and we'll make that you. So does it? Is it? So what are you shared by now? You shouldn't be shared by anything. No, I don't want you. Yeah, I think it's working. Okay, I think that works. That'll mute my mic. For scenes like this. So I don't have to worry about being too loud. So let me just make sure my hello. Let me see if I can Nope. I'm just gonna mute it and I'll unmute it. Whenever this thing is, the cutscene is done. Okay.
この区画に人口を集めることで巨人の標的を絞り守備兵力を集約するためだ。そのうちの一つがウォールローゼ南方に位置するトロスト区である。トロスト区には駐屯兵団本部が存在し、訓練兵は正式配属までの期間駐屯兵団と共にさまざまな任務に当たることになっていた。
成績上位10名の中に彼の名前はなかったが、もとより彼が志していたのは調査兵団だった。あの日からの5年間抱き続けた思いを遂げるためである。そんな彼もまた104期の同期たちと共にトロスト区での任務に励んでいた。
はあ、調査兵団にするって。
Okay, I'm back.
コニー、お前8番だろ。前は憲兵団に入るって。
I think it'll be better if I mute for those cutscenes. Not so much for these ones. Oh, I didn't turn down the music. Fuck. That was my phone. That was my mum, I think.
うるせえ。俺は自分で決めたんだよ。
そう照れるなよ。お前だけじゃない。
皆さん、上官の食料庫からお肉取ってきました。
は？
Huh? You had so much trouble, as expected from the two guys competing for dumbest student in our grade. Leave it to me, I'll grill it.
さすが、話がわかりますね。私の分は多めに頼みますよ。
She's got a little drool thing drawn on her mouth.
大丈夫ですよ。後で皆さんで分けましょう。土地を奪還すればまた牛も羊も増えますから。
ウォールマリア奪還の前祝いにいただこうってわけか。よし、俺もその肉食う。
I just realized the colors of my character, like my character in game of the shirt and my model's hair are kind of Ariel colors. Like the purple of the shell bra and the green of the tail. I didn't notice until right now.
さあ、作業に戻ろう。
ああ、そうだ。コニーたちはああ言ってたけど、お前はどの陛下を志望するんだ？
I'm joining the scouts, of course. Can't wait to venture outside the world. The military police suck. I'm joining the scouts, of course. I'll be nice. Ish.
一緒に頑張ろうな。あの日お前もいたんだろ。志願しなくに。お互い目的を果たせるといいな。
二人とも早く作業に戻らないと上官にバレちまうぞ。あ
あ、今行く。
Shit's gonna kick off. Oh.
あれから5年経った。人類はようやく尊厳を取り戻しつつある。勝てる。人類の反撃はこれからだ。 人が入ってくる。
We're back. Tells you shit's kicking off. We don't get the cardboard dummies anymore.
これ以上巨人を町に侵入させてたまるか。
Oh my god. Titan anatomy is comprised of a variety of parts. Slaying a Titan requires you to destroy its nape. Though this requires a measure of strategy. First try taking out the legs to hinder movement and the arms to restrict offense. Correct, you can't kill a Titan unless you take out its nape. For anyone who hasn't seen the show. Titan parts will recover over time, even destroyed parts will eventually regenerate. Therefore, victory will require you to utilize boost attacks to deliver amplified damage, coupled with speedy, consecutive part destruction. Some Titan parts will yield useful materials when destroyed to get the slashing. I don't think they really regenerate that quickly, but I am playing on easy, so... Should you find yourself in the clutches of a Titan, rapid press Y to break free. Failure will result in being devoured and thus a game over. Note, getting caught will leave you in an injured state, but restorative will get you back up on your feet and into the fray. After a capture, well-timed press of A allows for an instant escape. You see the little like gems that are on the hands, on the arms, or in the circle? That lets me know I get extra stuff. Why is it auto doing that? Is that what control assistance is? Is that what control assistance is? Because if that's the case, I don't want it. It's so convenient that they come in one after another. I was hoping I would be able to get like a Attack on Titan character creator that I could use for this, but unfortunately not. Yeah, I think the control assistance automatically boosts you in and automatically attacks, which is not what I want. I didn't think that's what that was for some reason. back. Dude, that makes us feel so cool. I don't know why. It makes me feel cool. It's not much, but it makes me feel really cool, okay? You can just go straight for the nape, but there's no reason for me to not. Times will begin to notice your presence should you linger in their field of view, as indicated by a detection gauge. Once this gauge is full, what is known as a danger zone will trigger. While danger zone is active, Titan abilities will be heightened. The zone will dissipate with time, however the Titan attacking also accelerates this process. Reaching 0 signifies the danger zone's end. Flash grenades have the power to lower the Titan's detection rate. If a danger zone is active, try lobbing a flash grenade to neutralize it. Once you get some more skills, you're able to go from one attack to another immediately. You don't have to have that break in the middle like we currently have to have. Like, I have to jump in the middle to have that break. Yeah. I was gonna pause. It's a good thing this came up. I have to move my keyboard a little bit. Oh, that's horrible sound. I'm sorry. Press A while airborne to perform an air jump. In contrast to standard ODM traversal, this maneuver allows for sharp turns, useful when fleeing Titans and making quick directional shifts. Use it to imbue your movements with some added precision. I've never been able to do this. Air jumping right before a Titan attack makes contact will result in an evasion. Successfully evade to swiftly pop up behind a Titan. After landing an evasion, the circling behind a Titan. After landing an evasion and circling behind a Titan, the Y icon will appear. Pressing the button at the right instant will unleash what is known as a hook drive, a massive offensive as powerful as it is dazzling. Never been able to do this. Let's see if I can do it. I probably won't be able to. You can just take this guy out normally, but oh, sweet. So you really do have to leave it to the last movement. The last moment. I've never actually done that before. I probably won't do it again because that makes me a little anxious that I'm going to get grabbed. Yeah, I think I'll keep muting, in those cutscenes. I don't know, I'm worried that I'm gonna say something or make a noise and annoy or not annoy, but take people out of the immersion, I guess. Automated artillery bases are outposts that fire upon nearby Titans without human intervention. As the level of artillery base increases, the number of rounds it can fire in one burst goes up. I will say sometimes the loading screens are really fast and sometimes they're really slow. They've been alright today. They've been a little slow, but as far as I can tell, I can't figure out what makes it go slow or fast. It just decides. Can't believe Titans breached the wall today of all days. Prolonged campaigns in the field are interspersed with camp sessions. Sorry. Which allow for a condensed version of your daily life behind the wall. Note, however, that there will be far fewer activities available. Allow you to develop equipment, acquire materials, converse with allies. Camps do not allow you to do the following. Move to a different area, raise friendship ranks, or deploy on scout missions. That's okay. Everything you need ready before the operation gets underway, and don't forget to inspect your equipment. That'll be okay, I will. I mean, we've sweat blood and tears for 3 years training for this, right? We can't die now, not today. Titans inside the walls, but if I'm going to be a scout, I can't let the enemy phase me. Didn't manage to take the bastard out that time, but when it shows its ugly face again, I'm going to beat it to a pulp. Damn. That was a colossal Titan, right? Can't believe it just burst through the wall like that. I don't get why it suddenly showed up. I feel sick. There haven't been Titans inside the walls for 5 years. Why now? All we can do is fight. Let's destroy them all. Are we doomed? Can't we beat them? All we can do is fight. Yeah, you're right. We have to fight if we want to survive. All we can do now is our best, right? I want to see if I can upgrade you. I might have to sell. Why'd you turn around? I probably don't need them, right? Not yet. I just want to... Oh, damn it. How much will I... 2 low quality metals. And then we'll see where we go from there. Oh damn, I can't even get 2. So that's where I was going wrong. We'll sell 6 and 4. And hopefully this will be enough. I don't think it will be. Something tells me it won't be. Oh no, it will be. I just wanted to upgrade everything once. I'll go here. Ready to move out? Yes, sir. Okay, then go line up at the assembly point. My nose is hurting. My nose hurts. I don't know why.
駐屯兵団の迎撃班、中英王司令班が率いる訓練兵団、後衛王駐屯兵団の精鋭班がそれぞれ受け持つ。ウォールローゼの死守のため、皆心して命を捧げよう。解散。
エレン、戦闘が混乱してきたら私のところに。
アッカーマン訓練兵、お前は精鋭班の後衛部隊に入れ。
しかし
So I got
私の
distracted.
腕では足手まといに。
ミカサ、人類滅亡の危機だぞ。何てめえの勝手な都合を押し付けてんだ。
悪かった。でも頼みがある。一つだけ。
死なないさ。俺はこんなところで死んでられないんだ。俺はまだこの世界の実態を何も知らないんだから。おいお前、もう一回言ってみろよ。
バカと一緒でついてないって言ったんだよ、私は。
なんだと。
もう今は喧嘩してる場合じゃないよ。あ、いいところに聞いてよ。ユミルとボニーったら。
はいはい、分かった分かった。私のクリスタに免じて今回は仲良くやってやるよ。
ああ、こんな時にいがみ合ってもな。
とにかく一緒に頑張ろう。
お前らくれぐれも私とクリスタの足を引っ張るなよ。
口の減らねえやつだ。行こうぜ。俺たちの任務は中英部隊の支援だったよな。よし、訓練の成果を見せてやろうぜ。
Some allies can be added to your team. Do this by approaching the desired character and pressing B. Employ up to 4 team members at your side. Encountering more will require you to use D-pad, select the current member, and then switch him or her out. If you would rather keep your team roster unchanged, simply press B to cancel. Soldier strength varies, signified by ranks D through S+. Seek out strong members to build the ultimate dream team.
ユミルが先行して偵察に出てるの。まずは合流しなくちゃ。見せてあげる。脆いのね。もう終わり。
I will skip those because, annoyingly enough, it doesn't pause your movement in game when it goes for those short little cutscenes like that. So you could very easily just be grabbed by Titan or stop movement completely for those. Not rushing from a distance, pull for sneak attack. Hold right trigger to enter telescopic view, press left stick to take aim once your target is lined up. Hit Y to charge towards your breakneck speed. Once in proximity, press Y at just the right moment to unload an immensely damaging blow. If detected for a significant length of time by Titan while you are taking aim, a danger zone will be triggered and your charge forward will be thwarted. This is a high risk, high return maneuver. Use it with prudence. I'll use it on one of these guys over here. Let's see on the map. I don't know if you guys can see that well on the mini map in the bottom right. I don't know, I feel like it might be a bit too small for you guys, but... Unfortunately, I can't really change that. I can zoom into the mini-map, but it is... Yeah, see, it does that. It doesn't stop your gameplay. I can zoom into the mini-map. Battlefield's a perilous place and you may come across smoke signals from friends in need. Reaching their locations will trigger side missions. Note, however, that smoke signals are prone to disappear over time. Completing a side mission will earn you a construction signal. Other benefits include gaining access to powerful new team members, the erection of item replenishing bases, and more. Yeah, but oh, you know. You can see it, if I press a button I can move the mini-map, but it zooms in way too much, or a little bit, and I leave it usually on the middle one, but I don't know how well that is working for you guys. Sometimes you just get that perfect movement combination, like you run across the wall and then you instantly go through it. A lot of the time I feel like it's just something that happens sometimes. Sometimes it comes across so smooth and other times not so much. There's just a variety of buddy actions. Look for your teammate icon, turn up the buddy action each character wields. Members with that icon use initiative, launch assaults. Members with that or that will pull off coordinated attacks with you, and members with the net icon will try to capture titans. Members with that icon use flash grenades. Members with that one help heal injuries. Additionally, if you're caught by a titan, a member's icon can change to that. If this happens, press D-pad while holding LB to have that member fly to your aid. Oh, Jesus, relax. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. You don't actually have to get rid of every titan unless you want like an S rank or something. An SS rank. But you can get that, you can replay and get them pretty easily once you're higher level. I don't know, something about the fan games, the movement never feels this smooth for me, and this game just makes it really smooth movement. Like, yeah, of course, once you start playing it's getting a handle on it, but it kind of simulates, you know, being a cadet and learning how to use the gear because you're not that good, and then as you play and your character gets better, you learn how to control it better. I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's weird that this is like a calming game for me.
構いい腕してんな。
Another smoke signal? Damn. I haven't played these first missions in a while, so...
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。俺らはこっから前線の支援任務だろうが。
ビビって動けねえやつはほっとけ。
I wish it would pause your movement in-game when it did that. That seems like an oversight to me. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure in this level at least, this is a place you can always resupply. I think you don't have to wait for, maybe no, you cannot. You don't have to wait for a cooldown. Sometimes you have to wait. Usually you have to wait for a cooldown, I think. I have to skip these unfortunately because they just get in the way of the they get in the way of the gameplay, and if it paused the gameplay it wouldn't be a problem, but it doesn't. Some Titans are significantly stronger than most. Engaging them will bring up health and stamina gauges at the top of the screen. It's a boss bar. They also have weak spots which will flash green. Expect a challenge though, these Titans boast much more health than your standard specimen. By reducing a strong Titan's stamina to 0, it will briefly become defenseless. You can zap up their stamina following a blaze, attacking a weak spot, landing a hook drive, exhausting the Titan by forcing it to run around, for example. It's easier just to focus on the green spots in my opinion. Then again, I'm sure if I played at a harder difficulty, I would probably maybe not feel that way. hell? I said spoilers. My chair's uncomfortable. Overall, my comrades are okay. I might finish. This is kind of like a longer mission, so I might finish this and stop for the day. That was Alan screaming, wasn't it? What the hell's going on? I don't know. Must be hearing things. We're all gonna get through this, right? Sure. Sure. Are you not thinking all your friends are going to come out of this alive? Are you get your head out of the clouds? I want to believe it, but I already know it's impossible. I'm worried Armin might already be. I'm sure they'll make it. I want to believe it, but I know it's impossible. Exactly, we're all potential Titan fodder, every single one of us. Sure. So how do you think we're going to last in this, huh? I can't upgrade anything anyway, so... Why did my... I just noticed my TikTok name has changed as well. Let me change that real quick. Yeah. Just realized my TikTok name changed, so I'm gonna put redo my YouTube. Oh gosh, I don't know. Hang on. Angelica Playful. Okay. I'm sorry, I should have done this before. But I didn't. I didn't realize it wasn't working properly. 72, okay. Let me fix this up real quick. I just have other scenes where I have to fix this up. God, what's my TikTok? TikTok properties. Same as my Twitter. Yeah, you have to change. I'm sorry, I should have done all of this before. Copy you. But I was silly and didn't think it would just not cooperate. That'll do. This one I need to change you. I gotta go back here, hang on. Put you there. Okay, so you're fine. Why were these not fine then? It doesn't matter, they're fine now. That's all that matters. They're okay now. I'm sorry about that. I should have fixed that. I didn't realise it was broken before I started stream. That's my keyboard, by the way. The keyboard, I'm moving it against the desk and it makes a weird sound. So like I said, this is kind of a longer thing, so we might make 4 hours, I'm not sure. Nope. Thought I might have to mute for a second. It's 4 hours, let's go. Welcome back. I'm gonna finish this campaign bit because it's kind of a long one until I can get back to like the plaza that we were at before. I'm gonna try because I don't exactly remember the order of how things go, but we're about 3.5 hours. I know Sims 4 is free to play now. I paid for it when it wasn't though, so it was pointless to me. You missed a lot, Spitzer. You missed a lot. Well, if I can get to a point where I can replay it, I'll show you. But I can't at the moment. It's alright. I think they're done speaking and they speak again.
お前ら休んでる暇はねえぞ。巨人どもにだいぶ押されちまってる。市民の避難はまだ進んでねえ。今公園に抜けられたら大変なことになるぞ。
でも
気になることでもあるのかい？
No sign of Aaron or the others.
いや、私たちも見てな。
とにかく今は時間がねえ。生き残りの兵をかき集めて少しでも巨人を食い止めるぞ。
It was a pretty kind of intense, I guess, little moment. You only played Sims once? I played it way more than that. What Sims was it? Which one? Was it Sims 3? Yeah. That's the first Sims I bought, but I played Sims 2 before that because my brother had it. And I have to say, Sims 4 really is just better graphics. It's not really better gameplay or anything, it's just better graphics. Finish slime mission. Teach me how to play Sims. Sims is easy to learn how to play. But trust me, they've just put tutorials on Sims 4 that everyone who's played Sims before is annoyed about. So you'll get tutorials. Completing a side mission will earn you. Yeah, we know. You told us that before. Oh shit. Yeah, they give you like scenarios to play and they give you tutorials, so chances are that probably won't die. I feel like everyone who's played The Sims the first time, they just died. Tutorials are for the weak. Well, then I guess your Sims are gonna die. I do kind of wish you could turn the tutorials off in this game. Because you can replay the missions without the tutorials, but it's not, you know, not the same. No, but Sims 4 isn't racing. In fact, Sims 4 you don't even get to drive in that. There's no cars. Sims 3 had cars. Sims 4 doesn't have cars. You think I'm joking when I say The Sims 4 is just better graphics. If they made The Sims 5 just The Sims 4 with updated graphics, I think everyone would be happy with it. The Sims 3 was great, it just needed better graphics and it needed a few glitch fixes, but the glitches kind of made it good. I'm going to mute in a minute because it's going to... They all run a little weird. Spitzer. It's the fucking best though. The runs that you get from some of the Titans are great. Also, it's not fun silence, it's called appreciating a cutscene. Some important entities will require your protection on the battlefield. If completely wiped out, the day is lost. Just a little. Should a Titan come close to devouring one of your players, a distress call will trigger, so get over there and be heroes. Abnormals differ from standard Titans in that their behaviour cannot be predicted. With some targeting only specific humans and so on, engage them with caution. Dude, the whole show is filled with Titans running a little wonky. The whole show. There's like memes of how they've designed some of the Titans to stand and run, and it's amazing. Give them some Nikes and they zoom in. Don't give them Nikes.
住民の避難は完了したな。俺たちも撤退だ。壁を登るぞ。
精鋭の撤退を支援してきます。
おい、赤間。そこの新兵、あいつを追ってくれ。
逃げちゃダメだ。私にはこの世界に帰る場所がある。エレン、あなたがいれば。
I want to at least get to my favorite character. At least. Let me mute again.
やっと撤退命令が出たってのにガス切れで壁を登れねえ。だったら石川か、あそこに群がる巨人をやるしかねえだろ。本部ならガスを補給できる。ただ逃げ回って残り少ないガスを使い果たせば本当に終わりだぞ。俺たち訓練兵の誰にそんな決死作戦の指揮が取れる。
アルミ、大丈夫なの？エレンはどこ？
34班の5名は壮絶な戦死を遂げました。エレンは僕の身代わりに。
アルミ、今は感傷的になっている場合じゃない。私は強い。すごく強いので、私なら一人でもあそこの巨人どもを蹴散らせる。あなたたちは腕が立たないばかりか臆病で腰抜けだ。ここで指をくわえたりしてればいい。くわえてみてろ。
あれで葉っぱかけたつもりでいやがる。おい、俺たちは仲間に一人で戦わせろと学んだか。
I'll mute now because it's pretty much over. She's such a... She's so passive aggressive, I think, is the word I'm looking for. I'm not really sure what word I'm looking for. You... While I feel some bases may require defense, durability gauge will show if these constructs once gauge hit 0. You're defeated, so stay alert and aim for a swift mission completion. Yep.
人数を揃えて先に周りの巨人を倒すのはどうでしょう。
そうだな。俺は他の逃げ遅れたやつを探して協力を頼んでくる。
Yes, a bunch of people died. That's what you missed, Spitzer. Also, the reason I don't want to... The reason that I mute during those cutscenes is because they can either be really cool or really emotional sometimes, and I don't want to ruin that experience but just by like letting out a massive burp or something by accident, or my chair creaking, or like a car horn going off. So But don't worry, there's a time coming up where I'll be able to. We're gonna go past 4 hours, by the way. There's a time coming up where I can replay some of it, I think, and I might be able to replay that for you. I do have to go this way though. I'm going the wrong way. But you are seeing plenty of unaliving now, just not people unaliving. No, I wanna...
ついていきますから、本部へ突入する作戦を行っています。力を貸してください。
Your Optimus Prime headphones still work.
とりあえずこれを使って。助かります。これを使えば本部の周りの巨人を倒せるかもしれません。
本部に突入するつもりだ。お前も手伝ってくれ。了解だ。ならこれはお前に渡しておくぜ。ありがとよ。があれば本部に群がってる連中を倒せるんじゃねえか。
始めましょう。
ここで死ぬのか。
Like I'm just chilling here, Mikasa. I'll get rid of Connie, actually.
私たちは本部突入の作戦を行っている。協力してほしい。
何？わかった。手を貸そう。これはお前が使ってくれ。
The blood looks so cool. Yeah, I know. And it actually makes sense that it disappears, because that's what happens in the anime too. The blood actually disappears after, like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something. It just like evaporates. This is actually on low graphics as well, so it's not that bad. I might actually be able to bump up the graphics. I'll have to do it from the menu. I might be able to bump it up next time. It's running pretty smoothly, surprisingly enough. No, the PC's doing fine. It's not doing anything. That's my actual fan running because I'm hot. It's not the PC fan. Yeah, it's just vibing. I don't know, I like how the way the blood sits on the character. I will say, I'm not going to skip it, but I just want to say something. This is one of the reasons why I don't want like a train going past with like the horn going off, because to me this is a really cool moment and it's also kind of emotional. So I'm going to keep muting on during these cutscenes whether you like it or not. I just think it's more important, and if we continue to play, there's only cutscenes for the story. And then there's afterplay as well. If we continue to play it, you can play through other missions. train. I don't want that to happen because it's a really nice moment for me. It's emotional, okay? It's kind of cool and it's kind of emotional for me, so I am going to mute and I'm going to keep it muted. So enjoy, I guess. You might not enjoy it, Spitzer, but I'm sure someone will enjoy watching it. Oh no! Damn it. Why do they make it that pressing the start button again, or pressing the same button you press to bring up the skip menu, automatically says yes and doesn't just close the menu? I can replay that. It's just what I'm gonna do because it's a nice moment and it's kind of cool. I'm so pissed off about that. God damn it. Not during the first battle. I will play the one you missed, which was is this one, and I'll play the other two. I think I can't play that one. Can I not play the? I can't play the. Oh, come on. I can't play the thing again? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and go to the menu. See if I can do it there. Because we're on 4 hours just now, actually. And I might be finishing soon. I don't know. I wanted to get to my favourite part, but I don't think I can. Is it this one? Event log. No, not that one. Official record. Okay, Spitzer, I'm gonna play for the one that you missed. And then I'm gonna play the one that I skipped because I'm an idiot. I will play that one, I promise. So I'm going to play the one that you missed. And I probably won't mute because we've seen it. But I'll play it. Here's Thomas. Down the gullet. Just gone. No music. Leg gone. Thomas gone. Life gone. Everything's gone. I freaking love that one. The face is amazing. There's Santa. Santa's here. Also, they never really show it in the anime or here. But yeah, no, his leg is gone. Aaron's leg was bitten off and they never really show it properly, so I was a bit confused. But I'm pretty sure it's bitten off. This is kind of emotional. Aaron, gone. And she senses a disturbance in the Force. That's all that you missed. A lot of people dying and someone figuring out they're a Jedi, apparently. And I'll play this last one that I missed. But I will mute for this one because we didn't watch it at all because I'm stupid. But I will mute. So... yeah. We'll talk in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I can stay unmuted for this bit. We've seen this bit. It's like 5 seconds. Can't believe I skipped it. I'm still stupid. I'll mute now.
やるよ、これ。あったかいだろ。ほら、早く帰ろうぜ。俺たちの家に。
死んでしまったらもうあなたを思い出すことさえできない。巨人を殺してる。
First of all, can we just agree? Those muscles? I know it's like all muscle, but like those muscles. Also, you see what I mean, where it's like kind of emotional sometimes? It's kind of emotional sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. I'm saying, can we say daddy? That's what I'm saying. You know what? You can judge me for that. I have no shame. No shame. I'm gonna see if my computer has an aneurysm with high graphics, because if not, we can just keep playing high graphics next time. Yeah, he did get those muscles for free. I can tell you he did. Well, no, he didn't. He's actually not doing that bad, but it's probably going to do worse outside. I mean, the hair looks nice. The texture of the hair looks really nice. Oh my god, hair. Listen, I can be excited about stuff, okay? I'm allowed to. I'm an adult. I'm allowed to be excited about things, okay? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm allowed to get excited about certain things. I'm an adult. So I was taking my controller out. Car better. No, I'm sure it is better for you. I like hair. Oh, I got burnt. That's the reason why the guy that made the fastest car ever is bald. Probably. But, you know. I mean, you're not wrong. That's why swimmers wear swim caps, so I can't criticize you for being wrong. But if you're inside the car, I would imagine it doesn't matter. If you're inside. I don't know what a cabaroli is. Do you mean like a convertible? I know what that is. It's pretty basic. Well, just keep the roof up. I am going... Sorry, I had to yawn. I'm gonna end it here. You don't fit in the car if you put the roof up? Well, yeah. I can't imagine it makes all that much of a difference on an entire car if you're not bald as one person. But I'm gonna go for now. I might play more tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends how the weather is, because they say it's gonna rain, but like, I'm waiting for rain. So we'll see how we go tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Hopefully tomorrow's fine. If not, I don't know. I'm planning on doing more Attack on Titan. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I forgot how fun it was. So I will see you guys next time. Yeah. And goodbye.